Hello everybody, welcome to a late Saturday, beginning of the week. Wow, I had extra letters today too. Let's get these taken care of. We got some things we need to take care of today. What's this? How do you? I guess you've been making big dinners, huh? Making big dinners. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think we actually eat anything in this game except fruit. Let's open all these up. And let's see if someone else left their town. No, probably not. Since that was home, this would be the HRA and Tom, yeah. 50,000 points now. And the conga drum. Okay, so I don't think I need to buy any more trees, but I'm probably going to anyway. Because there is something else we need to see. And I forgot to bring up the list. I forgot to bring up the list. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to bring up the list of KK Slider songs. And just remember, we got the chorale last time. So up next is KK Condor. So many of these songs begin with C. I forgot to bring that up, so I had to do it online. I had to do it on air. Oh well. Not like you haven't had other things to do. Well, not like it hadn't been other times where I have just stood here and done something else that you couldn't see on screen, like when I did all the digging around the island. Like I'm gonna have to do tonight, aren't I? Now, tomorrow is the fishing tourney. Tomorrow fishing tourney, and I have to figure out some way to get that done because I am going to be out of the house tomorrow. We have things to do tomorrow. Fun things to do, don't get me wrong. But we're still not going to be in the house tomorrow. Well, it looks like it looks like the trees up here, well, not that one, but most of the trees up here look like they took. Yeah, it looks like most of the trees around here took. Not all the ones I planted, of course, because you never get all of them. And I may have time, but I don't know. I may have time to mess with more trees today. I may have that time. But first, let's see how close I might be able to finish this entire project out. Huh. This project might already be finished. We're very close to it. Yep, okay, we can't plant anything right there. That is blocked by this bush. Yeah, I don't even think I can get anything right here. Let's stand right here on the edge of the bush. Yep, that's as close as we get. Okay, so now we're going to take this and we're going to stretch it all the way to the cliff. Might as well. Going to be a nice long project. We're going to stretch this flower field all the way to the cliff if we can. There we go. And let's see, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'll go right along the front edge of those trees, won't it? Yeah, it doesn't go, it goes right along the base of these trees, and it'll go right around the museum, and that's something I can look forward to. I mean, I've already got the entire back of the museum planted. We're gonna have a big old flower field there eventually. I mean, we've got a camper. I've also got nothing of actual value on me, so we are going to go talk to this camper. Queenie, huh? We don't have one. Everybody just kind of eats fruit off the trees, apparently. Well, some people have figured out cooking in this place. Granted, your tent did land on a fossil. That might have made things lumpy if you'd been over just a hair. Oh well. Okay, so we planted. I'm gonna go put up the we will do the actual fossil hunting in a bit, but not just yet. I want to take care of the other stuff of the day first. Most notably, the main thing I want to take care of on a Saturday. The main thing that needs to be taken care of on a Saturday is getting our song from good old KK Slider. I need to take care of this real quick because my bottle is empty and I need to put the new bottle in here. There we go. Okay, KK Condor. I have no idea what this is going to sound like. But I also have a cat over here nibbling on a bag of plastic. It doesn't need to be nibbled on. Let's see what this is. Neat. That's not a bad song. I will say I like it better than KK Corral. Or Coral. So let's go put that up. Ignore the mosquito that is slowly closing in on me at all times of the day. Let's go ahead and put KK Condor in it. There we go. I think I would have used a different, although I guess Condor might be a reference to, you know, the Aztec region. It could be. I'm not sure. Oh well. Oh, I probably should put up my tree, shouldn't I? I don't need to carry it around. I'm not like carrying a whole lot of other things. And we go ahead and put the other sapling in. I mean, I guess it's also universal that KK Rider is probably the overall favorite. Overall favorite song? I don't know. I mean, it was the song they used for Smash Ultimate. I'll say that. Okay, so let's take care of this. Okay, so let's go buy the stuff. What TV going on around here? Fair enough. Let's look at the wallpaper. Kitschy. Classic. Yeah, still need the modern wall, sadly. I thought the modern screen was part of the modern set. It is not. And there's been so many days I haven't looked at this, and now I'm sad that it might have been sold during one of those. mean, I'm buying it just to get to shut up. It'd be really funny if Yodel was looking for one of those. Okay. And just double checking that, yeah, I'm not really interested in any of the shirts for sale. So let's go ahead and go put up. Let's go put up the raffle tickets. Let's see. It will be nice when I no longer have to worry about the trees, collecting trees to plant that wood, to plant the fields. So I'm pretty close to finishing that. Only 2 squares left. But let's not worry about that for now. Let's do 2 things. One, we're going to go to the junkyard and make sure that there's nothing here. And there is. There's a storefront and some free paper. Kind of exactly what I need. Well, okay, it's the paper that is what I need. And then we're going to go to the police office and check the lost and found. And even though I'm not looking, not specifically looking, there we go. I'm not going to pass up the dig spot if I see it. Katrina won't be here for a little bit anyway. I don't think she shows up until 9 o'clock. Oh, we got a shirt. Okay. Okay, so we've got everything out of there, including some paper. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, we are going to go ahead, go to the island. Got enough fruit down there. I don't know why I bothered coming here. I'm headed to the store. So I can go ahead and sell this shirt. Okay. So, just because I'm probably going to need the extra... Going to need the extra space. I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to head to the island. Then, after we head to the island... I need to go this way, don't I? No, I can go this way. Go to the island. We're gonna talk to Yodel. See if he has any interest in any of the things we are carrying. He might. I don't think he will, but he might. Even if he doesn't, we are going to dig things up. We are going to bury these. And then we're going to have Yodel do a whole lot of digging. Well, I once again just kind of leave you guys looking at the peaceful waves rocking back and forth. You just that's contradictory there, Captain. You demeaned my ability to stand up for myself in a fight, and then said I'd look like I'd make a great wrestler. You okay there, Captain? Probably not. Still haven't seen the whale. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe we'll see it eventually. We make nearly daily trips down here, and I didn't see a whale yet. It does happen. I think it's a glitch when it happens, but it does happen. Actually, Yodel probably don't care about any of these. We'll put the fruit back down in a second. I mean, Yodel has stated specifically 2 things that he wants. I just have not seen them yet to attempt to give them to him. I would, just for the record, the old retro CRT TVs, I don't recommend burying those. It generally doesn't work too well. Drop all this. And there's Yodel. Okay. And I guess I will, because this is going to take a little extra time. I'm going to try to switch over the video so we capture the actual actual gameplay footage. We will actually do this. Now you can see it kind of in the background over there. I mean, I'm gonna keep recording just in case we do see the whale. Which, using a few things, you can actually catch the whale that shows up here from time to time. But it doesn't do good things to the game. The game is not happy with you if you do that. Because you're not supposed to be able to fish out here. But there are ways to do things that will allow you to. That those exist. And you can totally get to the you can totally get down here just walking around with the right type of modifications. And when you do, you can try to catch a whale if it shows up. I don't recommend this, because like I said, it does not do pleasant things to the game. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back over. Well, switch over. Switching back over is something completely different here. And we will leave us where we are. Eventually he will completely ignore fruit. And that is when I generally know he is ready to go, generally ready to go digging. Give me plenty of bags of bells. Nope, still interested in fruit. He usually stops right about now. Also, he will occasionally. He will occasionally just walk over and dig up something. Okay, I think he's just about done with the fruit. Yep, he is done with the fruit, so now I can kind of start pointing and guiding him to the spots where things exist. He already dug that one. He's so far being cooperative. I remember got that one. As soon as I say something, he decides to go pick somewhere else to go dig. Sure, go after that one. He may just not want to dig that spot. I don't think that's one he already dug. Oh well, let's pick a different spot then. Well, I mean, that one works. Okay. Come on. Maybe you grab that one. Maybe you grab that one and that one. I think you already grabbed this one. I think you grabbed that one. Okay, let's try this one then. Well, Katrina should be in town now. Yep, we're going to get every single thing we can. Yodel's, for the most part, Yodel's being cooperative right now. For the most part. Sometimes he has trouble finding the diagonal to stand on so he can dig. You put up the shovel, huh? I'm not done with you. Yodel. Yodel. Yoo-hoo. Yodel's having fun over there. Away from my ability to make him dig things up. Yodel is Yodel's living his best life right now. Now, can we get back to digging, please? I wish we could grab the flowers off of here. That would be such a great thing. if you grabbed that. I'm guessing you grabbed that one. Okay. Maybe lose track of where you were, Yodel. I didn't think you'd grab that one yet. I mean, at least you did something. Pretty sure you grabbed that one, but still gotta make you still gotta test. I don't know if there's anything right here. We will see. It doesn't look like it. How about right here? Okay. I do believe that is pretty much all the dig spots. We got a bunch of bags of bells that are now stuck on the island. From Yodel being very happy about the fruit. Okay, so now we have to leave this area before Captain will take us back, but you know how that works by now, right? You've been around for long enough, you know how this works. I also know I probably don't have nearly enough space to carry everything back with me. And now we only get one trip because the second trip it acts weird. I mean, I can sympathize with being one old guy who needs some sleep. You don't have hair. Stop fooling yourself, Captain. You do not have hair left. It is gone. I do kind of wonder, when I'm done with this game, that's we're still talking at least a half year away. Because there's still a lot to do, like the HOA or the HRA. Snake plant. A ringside table. Naomi figurine. 3 things. Kitty bookcase. Another Naomi figurine. A speed bag. A lady bomb. Another kitty bookcase. A perfect painting. I'm pretty sure we've already seen that. Green bench. And the vanity. $1,000? Wow. He pays well for fruit. Blue cabinet. Pine chair. Another kitty bookcase. A strange painting. I'm pretty sure we've already seen most of those. Case. Of course, the problem is a good chunk of these are just going to be not be able to be carried back. But I'm going to grab as many as I can. I grab another 7 of these. Apparently he did not want the retro TV. A merge sign. And a green chair. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 leftover things. Let's see what else we got. Eagle pole. Let's go ahead and dig him up and rebury him. More lunar rovers. A G logo. I don't think I have one of those. I don't think I have one of those. I mean, it's not unique to the island. I don't think I have one. It's all kinds of new for me. I'm pretty sure anyway. We may be back for the other stuff eventually, but not today. We'll probably grab it tomorrow. Assuming I have time with all the, assuming I have time with the fishing tourney, and if I even get to play tomorrow, who knows? Okay. So sadly, if I run across a dig spot, I've got like no room for it. But we are going to go sell all this stuff, probably including the G logo. I just don't recall having it. Monique is having an interesting time with that rock. Yeah, we still have to hunt for spots today, don't we? We do indeed. That and our special little rock. I mean, well, there is, but I need to go ahead and... Okay, that can stay. Get over there. Basically carrying an inventory and a half on me. Let's go make sure. Because, again, I'm reasonably sure I've already got perfect and strange paintings in the museum. Pretty sure. But I am going to double check. So I would hate to have one and then, and need it. And then just go accidentally sell it. Wouldn't be an accident if I sold it. I'd be doing that on purpose, but be very mistaken about the that's Lowry basic strange painting and a perfect painting. Okay, let's go sell these. And then begin the daily money search, money and fossil search. Not a lot of money for paintings. Oh well. Sorry, but you're right in my path there. that was fast. Amazing, banging on that rock didn't scare away the beetle on that tree. Well. There we go. Now, we've got dig spots to go look for. We've already found the shining spot today. We're just going to do a quick scan for dig spots. I mean, I guess after the past couple days of going pretty deep into the search pattern before we found that one rock, having one be right at the very beginning, nice change of pace. Looking for dig spots is a different story. Katrina should be somewhere in this area. Okay, maybe not this area, but in the town, let's say. Katrina should be somewhere around here about now. Also, I do have the museum quota for fossils today. So if I do not see more fossils, I don't think I'm going to be too worried about it. But you never know. You never know what you're going to see out here. Okay, one thing you know you'll find is that there are going to be flowers behind just about every building, covering up the blind zones. And we already talked to the camper. I'm probably missing dig spots, but honestly, not all that concerned. mean, all things considered. I mean, granted, all things considered is mostly the fact that I've already filled out the museum. Yeah, those mosquitoes. Not a lot of success. Not a lot of success finding the dig spots right now. Not a lot of success, is there? Granted, already finding 3 is probably a lot of the reason I'm not having success finding the dig spots. Okay. Oh, if only you could play more than one song a night. Alas, the fact that one song a night is KK Slider's limit. Yep, man, I'm gonna miss two. Oh well. Okay, there's still a chance I could find one here and on the next screen, but it does look like I'm gonna be missing two. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Kinda sad, but that's the way it works. Okay, so we've done a little bit of work today. Not the biggest or longest Saturday I've ever had, but a decent chunk of the day. Tomorrow could be longer. Let's go ahead and call it a day, shall we? Hey everyone, it's Sunday. It's also, well, let's just say I'm doing things that make sure I can actually get things done today. Let's get all these taken care of, because the fishing tourney is not far from starting for today. Yeah, because I need to take care of my letters. Need to take care of the mail. And then, as soon as I catch a 27-inch bass, oh yeah, Father's Day. Amazing that way that works. It's also Father's Day. Neat. So yeah, I'm going to be, before we get started with that whole thing there, and that is New. Quetzal has put another thing in D4. Okay, fair enough. Let's go sell things. And I have nothing else to worry about except for, well... nothing else to worry about as far as work and all that goes. That's a lot of money for those fossils. But I don't have to worry about chopping trees. I don't have to worry about catching anything. I'm not going to be digging stuff up. I am just going to be fishing. There we go. Let's see if it announces the fishing tourney again. Nope, I guess not. Let's go talk to Chip. He's around the bottom side of this. We will go talk to Chip and make sure we enter in the tourney. You know, I may regret my placement of a couple of trees. That was a bad cast for this. And that is just a carb. Not a great way to start this, but hopefully I have plenty of time. We'll turn in the small bass to him. Because remember, we do get prizes as we break the record throughout the day. Yeah. I didn't mean to hit the button, but I moved my thumb and accidentally pressed it. Alright, now it's a tiny one. So, basically, we do not need to catch small bass. Small bass get us nothing, so that's the only meal he gets from those. Okay, regular bass. Maybe that'll actually get me a prize. Not the trophy, mind you, but you know. I mean, it'd be nice if I could catch some large bass, but those may be hard to come by for a while. But I'm going to be trying to be fishing until I actually catch one. Well, until I catch one that gets me 27 inches score-wise. Anyway. All the small bass are getting sold to Nook because I am that petty. And I really don't want to hear your speech every time. We're already at 14. Already, huh? I hate the fishing tourney. I mean, I want the trophy and all, but I really hate the fact it feels like he's just scamming everybody. You know? Am I the only person that feels like that about this? I need to minimize something, don't I? Actually, just close that out. I don't need it up right now. I'm probably going to have to make... Yeah, I am probably going to have... to make a deposit at the end of the day. But the thing is, if I do not win... the trophy today, I've only got one day left to do it in. So small bass does nothing for me. More small bass does nothing for me. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to grab that. Nope, okay. Plenty of small bass. Oh, they're all over the place right now. No idea what you're mad about. Yeah, I did bump into you, but that's not usually enough to make people mad. A lot of bluegill today, too. Anything down there? Does not appear so. I mean, I know it's early in the day and the large bass may not even show up for a little while. But I am going to do as much fishing as I can. Try to get a hold of the trophy. I'm not even getting a lot of medium-sized shadows right now. Right now, it's all small stuff. I mean, there is a part of me that thinks maybe I should just skip anything that's not a big shadow. Yeah, still catch it. I can throw it back. Unless it turns out to be junk. It's the only way I can't throw it back. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to worry about the digs. I will pull up weeds, don't worry. I'll just kind of have to remember the dig spots I run into, because I'm not going to be going very far. There is a very good chance, I'm going to need to go make another deposit at the end of the day. I'd be more upset by that one getting away, except for the fact that it still wasn't a large shadow. Only large shadow I've seen so far has been a carp. But we do need to catch one that reels in at 27 inches. We do need to do that. Also, I have a feeling if I try to catch it and it hits and bites that way, or where it disappears on me, pretty much, where it'd have to be psychic, it hits so fast. I have a feeling that isn't a bass. And this is kind of useless to me. Not completely, but kinda. Yeah, I have a feeling if it's one that seems like it'd be an impossible catch, I have a feeling those aren't bass. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that's a bass. I might turn that one in and see if it beats 14 inches. I've been talking a lot about inches. There's so much out of context material you could be talking about here. At least for the time being, sadly. I guess to maximize the chance of just getting some free furniture out of this deal. Well, free minus the cost of the cost of effort anyway. I don't see the fish in here. They're kind of moving up quick, aren't they? Yep, just shy. It would have tied Tangy, even though ties do not count. I'm still annoyed you don't count sea bass. That almost seems like it'd be a better competition, you know? Considering how many are out there, that would almost seem like it'd be a better competition. You get a lot more fish that way. Okay, large bass, don't fail me. No, huh? Oh, I mean, it's a bigger shadow. If this thing hits that quick, I bet it's like an arowana or something. You know, this has to be a bass the way it's playing with me. Large bass are not hard catches usually. That is a large bass. Neat. Yep, it looks like I can stop handing in the small fry. Looks like I can completely stop handing in small fry. I will still catch him though. And if that one's 27 inches, I can stop the fishing tournament. Because technically that means I can't lose. Considering the rules that have been established. 27 is the top end. Yeah, 27 being the top end. If that is 27, then we are done. I mean, you saw it last week. You cannot tie. So So that means, in theory, they can't tie. You're kind of on the small side. I have a cat that wants attention. Ah ha ha ha, those are nails. Gelato shirt, not exactly a great thing. There was 27 last week, Chip. Well, now all I have to hand in to him is the big fish. Try to break my own records. You remember in week 1 I broke it with the 22 or 23, I think, and still got outdone. So now it is time to shoot 27-inch bass. Why do they all have to hang out right next to the bank? It's just a carp. This cat is severely rubbing on me right now. I'll say that. Ash, what's the matter, huh? What's wrong? What's the matter? Huh? Are you just starved for a... Come here. Come here. You just want to be held? Is that it? Now, if I hold you, can you behave? Probably not, but we will still try. I will let you sit here. Can you behave if I hold you? You're gonna nuzzle all over the mic and block it, aren't you? Yes, of course you are. No, come here. Come here. Now, if you don't mind, I have things to do. You're not helping. Just going to block you off for a minute until you get it out of your system. What's the matter, Ash, huh? You are definitely seem like you are in need of attention, but you just want to run, you just want to roll around. I don't have free hands to play like that right now, Ash. I don't exactly have the ability to do that one right now, Ash. No, huh? Okay. We'll just have to come up here. Regular bass. One more. I saw that gelato shirt too. Gelato shirt not really interests me. Okay, Ash, can you make up your mind, please? What do you want, Ash, huh? Come on. You want to cuddle, or are you looking to play? Which one? Please don't knock my mic over. I know that's not easy to do for you getting hung up on the mic. Cat attack at the fishing tourney. My subtitle these days, that's what this would be. Cat attack at the fishing tourney. Now, if I hold you like this, like the baby that you clearly are sometimes, can I do my thing here? Can I do my thing if I hold you like this? You're not making it easy, I'll say that. I know that's not part of what you do. Easy is not an adjective that can describe anything that you want to get in the way of. Are you comfy now? As you are laying there and purring. Is this what you wanted? Did you just really want to sit here and get this, huh? I mean, I could just do this. If I wasn't at risk of ruining the flower bed there. Could just do this till I come up with a large shadow. But that doesn't seem sporting, really. Let's just catch things, shall we? And yeah, that is totally how you do coelacanth hunting. If that's the fish you're really looking for. Just run around scaring away all the sea bass. Because how many there are until you start getting the super large shadows. Can't see exactly how big that shadow is. It's not that big. It's tiny. They do this in August, or the fall and sometime too. I forget exactly which month it's held in the fall. I don't think it's August. It probably is, though. The fall fishing tourney. I'm about to disappear on me. Not much I can do from down here to catch that one. And just in case you're wondering, yes, the cat is now curled up, cradled in my arm, laying down on my chest. Flicking the tail like crazy. Probably wanting me to stop talking. Oh, that's going to be a bad catch. Trying to catch this particular fish is going to be a bit of a maybe a bit luck reliant. It's not even a bass. You know, it's weird. If I'm wielding the power of Luigi via the shirt here, shouldn't I be able to win this fishing contest by doing absolutely nothing? Isn't that supposed to be the way it works? I have a feeling this cat is slowly going to fall asleep on me. Also, just to put it out there, I am completely aware that I did not talk to Katrina yesterday. Because frankly, I did not want a bad luck vision from Katrina. Right before the fishing tourney. So far, only the one large bass showed up. Nothing down there. Yeah. Really? I did not expect to land that. Didn't expect to see a weed over here. Not that I was looking that hard, but I didn't expect the weed to be right there. It's a teeny tiny fish. I would catch you, but I don't have my net. You're lucky. Lucky little purple butterfly. What's the matter, cat, huh? Why are you thumping the tail so hard? What's the matter? Hmm? The cat is absolutely whipping that tail around while being all cuddled and snuggled in right here. What's the matter? Hmm? What's the matter, cat? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to catch that one. Hiding behind a tree is a good way to avoid me catching you. Well, can't pass up a large shadow, can I? Even if that one is not what I need. Is it rude to ask them to leave so they can have their temper tantrum somewhere I'm not sitting at? Probably a little bit rude. You know, I'm not walking much around the top half of this. The top half of the river. And another steed. Okay. You know, Cat, it feels like it should be illegal for you to be this comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. You still having the temper tantrum? Here's hoping. This fish is funny. Oh yeah, this fish is hilarious. Real funny. Granted, probably not a bass considering how fast that fish hit. But still, real funny fish. Yeah. And now they're trying to be a little tricky. But yeah, if they're that fast, they probably weren't bass. I could also just be coping with the fact that I'm missing the good shadows. The shadows of the size I need. Could just be coping. And I am more than reasonably sure I have a cat that has fallen asleep on my chest now. Pretty reasonably sure that this is a thing that is happened. You're kind of picky, aren't you, fish? Where are you looking for the lure? Boy, you were a pain. You were being really damn piggy. Oh, another large bass. Let's see, it was 20. $22. Oh, 22. And I am perfectly fine with beating my record as long as I'm the one that reaches 27. Regular bass. Nothing down there. Okay, we are full. That was an interesting sound effect one of you made over there. Like something I'd hear out of the Atari 2600. Kind of a cheap pocket, but what you gonna do? Another carp. Another carp. He doesn't even look. Hi. Oh, if I wasn't recording, the way to make this so much easier, at least from a certain standpoint of easier, put on a Night Vale podcast or something. But I can't exactly record a Night Vale podcast in the background while I play this. What was that, cat? You're now grooming yourself. No? Eh. More carp. Don't want to carp on about it, but I'm kind of worried about how many hours this does seem like it's going to take. And of course we did finally get some trash. I'm gonna blame Quetzal. I have no proof to back any of it up, but I will just blame Quetzal. Finding a can in the river. Yeah, regular bass. I zoned out a little bit during that cast. I've been on that train. We've had many, boy, the same exact speech twice? Huh. Weird. quite stopped moving. I mean, I've been on that train. I'm not going to get back on that train anymore because, well, last time I did that, something happened and I almost lost this town. Okay, come on, cat. This. Here. Come on. You and your habit of making biscuits in your sleep. Some of you can think that's cute all you want. It still don't feel good to have claws digging into your stomach. Yeah, about time for another visit to Nook. Be nice if Olivia would find a new place to just go perch like that. And instead of laying down, the cat's just gonna sit there and look at random things. Okay. I see you decided to join in. Again, I think you were there anyway, weren't you? $89,000, and I haven't even done any of the normal stuff. Yeah, I've been at this for about an hour now. Don't think I have much to show for it. "22 inches ain't much." I didn't think that was my first one. Sale? Okay. So can anybody enlighten me exactly how Tangy and Monique and the rest of these guys are actually catching fish? I mean, they never move. They're in one spot the entire day. I never actually see them reel anything in. I mean, if you ask me, that feels like a fair question. How are Tangy and Monique and... That looks like a bigger shadow. Yeah, regular bass. Sadly not worth writing home about. Much like whatever this is. And you're gonna disappear on... Yep, you're gone. Carp. Yeah, there is a part of me that wants to go take a nap, but another part of me really wants to get that 27-inch fish early. So if I do, that should be unbeatable. And then we can hope. Okay, well. I wish they were more exciting, but this is just a lot of fishing. I mean, I know there's still 5 hours left in the tournament, which in theory is plenty of time. But I haven't caught that many large bass in 1 hour. I know the longer you stick around, the more populated they make this with bass. Later in the day it goes, the more chance bass, large bass have to show up. I get that. But it doesn't do me a whole lot of good when you go from the biggest fish being 22, 23 inches to straight up to 27 inches by the time I get around to beating that. Let's see the fisher. Okay, the big fish are just not out in force today. I mean, there have been a few, but they just aren't really out. Not much I can do about that fish up there. So many small bass. Nearly enough large shadows. I think it should be said that as long as this is going to take, I don't think I'll be headed to the island when I get done here. I do not think I'll be headed to the island today. Unless the very next fish the very next fish I catch is a 27-inch large bass. Then I might go take a look and see what type of options I need to deal with. I may have to take a break. By break, I mean just pause the recording. Pause the recording while my character jams out to KK song in their home. I may need to take a break to get some food in me. Just a regular bass. Let's see if I can catch that fish. Let's see if I can draw that fish out. Probably not. It took me a little too long to get into position. Sadly, you're just gonna turn your nose up at it, huh? Couldn't tell. My own big ass head was blocking the view. Yeah. Didn't get any of that diagonal. You're gonna die. You disappeared. There's a part of me that's starting to wonder if I should even bother with the small shadows, but then again, there aren't that many big ones that pop up today. Not yet, anyway. And I have to reset, I have to get rid of the small ones somehow. Okay, so I am kind of hungry, so I'm gonna leave the game running. Don't get me wrong, the game will stay running. I'm gonna go listen to music. Put this in here, along with all these gyroids. I'm gonna pause the recording. I'm gonna go eat, and then when I'm done eating, I'm going to unpause the recording, and we will pick up right where we left off. I'll see y'all in, well, it'll be no time at all for you. Yeah, I got the food ready. I guess I can eat the food while I play, because there we go. Thought I didn't have control there, and it was just the fact that, nope, my character was just kind of was just kind of stuck. Yeah, it's another large bass. I mean, I'm going to go down this way first. See what I catch. See, large bass only have... Well, what is it? 10% chance? 20% chance at most to spawn in the river during these tourneys. Okay, nothing down there. It's a whole whopping 10% chance. And the thing is, there isn't actually I don't think there's actually a special trophy for the fishing tourney. I think the prize is just something that you could get from it's one of the special prizes. One of the special furniture items you could get from either Tom Nook during a raffle or from a Crazy Red. I am pretty sure that that is the prize for actually winning a fishing tourney. I just want to do it. So we got a fishing trophy for Tortimer. We already got a fishing trophy just for showing up from Tortimer. I don't think we'll need to see you stick around. I think you're going to disappear. Oh, maybe you're going to actually get caught. Okay. Yeah, not much. I would eat the food, but right now it is a little warm, temperature-wise. Now, I'm not saying that I would particularly make food on the spicy side. I don't hate spicy food, I'm just not in love with it because capsaicin and we do fine, just, why torture myself like that? I know there's some people that love to eat the spicy food and feel the burn and feel the pain, and that ain't me. But no, my food is just a tiny bit on the hot side, and not in the spicy kind of way, more in the, oh dear God, this is actually going to cause a third-degree burn type of way. Well, let's give him the bass and find out this one's only 21 inches. $21 or 20 inches probably, just to be annoying. 22. Yep, we're still at 22. Still at 22. But right now, I believe yeah, we are dealing with only it's a fairly low chance for a bass to pop up in front of us, or at least a large bass. Small bass have, as you've seen, a very high spawn rate. But large bass, those are kind of rarer to come by. I think they do get increased spawn rates for the fishing tourney, but it's still a fairly low percentage overall. And that's going to be too hard to catch. Not without waiting for a very long time. I'd rather not wait around. Not today. Neither would that fish, apparently. Almost time to go sell more. Okay, let's go sell. Let us go sell. Yes, cat, I know you are there. I don't know if I can get that one. That one is kind of far in. And it doesn't have a very wide cone to see the lure, it looks like. Okay, it looks like my head might block my path this time. I don't know why I tried so hard with that particular fish. It wasn't a big shadow or anything. That one, I think that was a bigger shadow, couldn't really tell. I'm bad at picking out which fish shadows are the big ones. I'm not good at that, maybe you noticed. No fish at the waterfall. I wonder if I made it run. Oh, there it is. Boy, you're very picky about your lure placement here. You see this, right? One hell of a picky fish. And very fast to bite, too. Probably an arowana. That seems like arowana behavior. Oops, sorry there, man. I mean, I know it's still under there. Eh, that could have been a bass. I just jerked early. Well, that was a few minutes of sadness right there. Not very good fishing example done by me right then, was it? This is as close to get as I get to throwing a temper tantrum while fishing. Just gonna run through and scare the small fish for a while. Even if it isn't a large fish, I'm still only going to try to, for a little while anyway. For just a little while, I won't do it the whole time. You are going to be difficult to catch. Especially if you do that. Again, probably not a bass. As far as I know, the game doesn't punish you for doing it this way. It doesn't make fish less likely to spawn. And it used to be how you would, how you do seal camps, like I said. You just keep running up and down the beach and scaring away the sea bass, because you didn't want to catch all those sea bass. And the only thing you'd aim for were the really big shadows left by the coelacanth. I also know this is a little faster way to fish for a specific shadow size, as long as you can tell which shadow size you're actually looking for, and you don't end up scaring all the shadows that you need. Not very many large shadows right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not a large shadow. That is a large shadow. That was very quick to hit. When I say quick to hit, I don't mean quick. I mean quick to release. Really, is what I'm trying to say. Quick to let go of the lure once it bites. And you've seen it more than once how fast some of these fish are. You nearly have to be psychic to be able to actually get one. And technically there's still a 1 in 5 chance that you can be kinda psychic. The way fishing works around here. If the fish doesn't hit on the, I mean, because you've seen it, right? You see how fishing works. The fish will strike the lure up to 5 times. And if they get to number 5, that one is always going to be the one they strike on. So if your fish just, and I think it's kind of randomly generated how often fish will wait to the 5th strike, or whichever strike they want to land on. That's kind of random. I mean, I think it's weighted one way or the other, but it's still a mostly random number. So I mean, if it doesn't hit on 1 through 4, you can kind of predict when number 5 happens. Although sometimes it takes a little bit to see them because they'll speed through. They will speed through the first 4 hits. And you may not see that they actually hit 4 times. So the 5th hit becomes a surprise. Yep, 2 o'clock. And we have the record at the moment. This isn't even a large shadow. What am I doing? That doesn't look like a large shadow. Still gonna grab it. Yeah, it was not a large shadow, but still grabbed it. Well, that was a large shadow, it's just a useless large shadow for me. Today's video is about 2 hours long so far. just think after I'm done, I still have to do the normal stuff. I still have not done the hunting for dig spots or the money rock. Haven't done those. Haven't planted flowers. Haven't done any of that. Haven't bought Nook out. Well, bought him out of stock. I don't think buying him out is an option. At least not if you're thinking in terms of like businesses or anything. I do kind of feel sorry for Bee. Looks like she's just been standing on the riverbank trying to watch a fish, and I keep scaring them away. Ah. Another carp. Yep, let's go sell. And then probably go make a deposit. Yep. Need to go drop another 50K in the bank. A whole chess table, huh? Someone must have been frustrated trying to learn the rules. I mean, that's what I think happened. Okay. Back to it. I'll just have to remember that that was the shiny spot is like right next to me. That looks like a big old shadow right there. You are going to be as annoying as possible to catch, aren't you? Of course you are. Ah, you were looking the right direction for a second there. The odds on this being a bass are still small. And it left. Hell darn. That was disappointing. See what happens if I don't even stop for anything. I just ignore it. Except for this screen. This screen, I think, will hold on to that fish. Or at least that screen on the way up. Plenty of carp. Yeah, it's a little bigger. You're gonna disappear on me, aren't you? Nope, you just tried to be very sneaky about getting that bait. So 2 hours so far, at which time I have caught 3 large bass, and together, for all 3 of them, have measured 20, 22, and 22 inches. This is, these are not encouraging numbers. I am just saying, these are not encouraging numbers, as I do what I can to win the fishing tourney today. I just want to win one of them. It doesn't get you a trophy, but it'd be nice to win one, because if you do, you get special furniture. I mean, I'm not going to say it's amazingly special or anything, but it is the type of thing you would see at Crazy Red or the raffle each month at Tom Nook's. That's what you would see. For those of you that wanted these videos to be longer, this is what you're asking for. Longer videos of this. And the only reason I really chased that one away was because, well, I needed to make sure that screen would spawn a new fish for me. No, you're too small. Looks like this screen. That's not a big enough shadow for me to care. See, I don't scare it this way because I should get far enough away. It should despawn and then respawn a fish. I mean, I just don't see anything here. Darn. I think I'll wait until it gets a little bit further away. Really now. You were gonna stand and block my view. You are probably not a bass. Because you are being way too picky. You are a bass. Huh. Well, that makes number 4. So far, 4. One inch shy of the top. More shirts. You just giving out shirts today, huh? What is a windsock shirt? Oof. Let's go back to Luigi, please. So 26. See, Sprocket won with 25 in the first week. Monique got 27. Now, not much I can do but to keep going and try to get 27. Since 27 is the magic number, it cannot actually be surpassed. And there's still close to 4 hours left in this tournament. And if you think I need to be talking more, what am I going to talk about? It's been 2 hours of me just trying to fish. I don't have too many complicated subjects I want to go into at the same time I try to fish. My suggestion to everybody is to enjoy the sound of the rushing water of the river. And I would say pray for me, but this has long since been this has been recorded at the beginning of last week. You can still pray for me for other reasons, but praying for me to win this fishing tourney is kind of useless by the time you hear it, huh? I wasn't trying to. I was trying to scare you off, and you did it on the first bite, huh? And yeah, after I finish this, after 6 o'clock comes around and or I'm going to keep talking to you. And see, the thing is, since I'm at 26, that's my small problem. Not a big problem, a small problem. Sure, you'll take that. It is a small problem. Because at any point, the computer could just decide, yep, they get to catch one bigger. And if they do, then I've got no hope of winning. So I think every time I pass him going one direction, I will just see if I still have the record. Because if I don't, well, then that means I've lost. Where'd you go? No, it's bass. We can turn that one in. That makes two fairly close together. You know, I still hate the fishing tourney. At least in this form. It really does feel like Chip is just kind of swindling everybody. You know what I mean? I mean, look at what he's done today. So far, he's handed out, what, 3 t-shirts? To me, probably 2 more t-shirts. So, for the price of, what, 5, 6 t-shirts? Maybe 7? The dude has chomped down on I don't know how many bass for just the price of 7 shirts. For him, it's an all-you-can-eat bass buffet. For me, we're talking so far 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of my time. I mean, look at that. Go on. He's laughing at us. It's hard to take that any other way, but he's laughing at us suckers doing all this work, and the only thing he has to dole out is a few t-shirts. mean, catching fish for someone like Wendell. Okay, cool. Dude's starving artist. Dude needs food. He could probably catch his own, but you know, at least he is very happy to get the food that we give him. He's very happy to get it. He thanks us profusely for it. And gives us something that we can't get anywhere else. So Wendell's a good dude. I like Wendell. Chip here. Chip just feels like he's laughing at us. It just feels like he's laughing at us the entire time we're doing this. It doesn't help. He seems like he has to, he seems like he's convinced he has to kind of sort of lie about about what's going on here. Kinda. He says, oh, that's a good meal. I mean, a good fish. And if you're wondering why this is the topic of conversation I'm going on, I mean, I'm kind of fixated on it because that it is the thing I am doing at this exact moment. It is that exact thing. Cat, no. No, no, no. Stop. 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 Ash has come back. And is, attempting to pull me down by digging claws into my shoulder and just leaning down using, oh, I think he weighs 9 pounds. All of his 9 pounds to pull me down. He wants my attention, but I'm sadly kind of busy still. You know, I'm glad this only happens twice a year. Although the second time I'm probably not going to care at all about it. I might throw a token donation. I might throw a token attempt. Break one record of one part of the day and that might be the only attempt I make. But this, trying to guarantee a win by catching, oh, there went that fish. Two back to back. Chip will be happy. He will laugh at us more. It's what Chip does. And okay, we are done. Thankfully, we were the first to make it to 27. Now, by all rights, we are done. Why do I say by all rights? Well, we've gone over this. But I will go over it again. What is the Emmy figurine? I need to look at this thing. Yeah, one of those. Okay. So why do I say we are done now? Well, because we learned last week that if somebody has 27, namely Monique, and I caught a 27-inch fish, it would not be Monique's 27-inch fish. It ties the first person to catch a range gets the range, and no one else can catch it after. So 27 is now the lead. There are no 28-inch large bass as far as I know, so 27 will be the biggest one around. Now, if the game decides to pull something and someone else wins it, then I will never participate in a fishing tourney again at all. I will boycott the fishing tourneys. And I will take that Emmy figurine down to Yodel eventually. But we've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm not doing the island today. Nope. And we will get to see for ourselves come tomorrow, we will get to see if, and it's a big if, we will get to see if, indeed, 27 inches holds fast, or if the game decides to pull something and pull out a 28-inch fish for one of the CPUs to catch. I don't think the game's going to do that. That would seem very, very cheap and very, very unfair, since I literally cannot catch a 28-inch fish. There's no way for me to do that. Okay. If the game does give them a 28-inch fish, if the game does, well, I won't be happy. I will be a little annoyed. And by a little annoyed, I mean I will file a protest. I don't know how I would file a protest, but I will want to file a protest. It may take quite a while to be able to completely fill in that area and then to work my way over. But it is a thing I'm gonna be doing. I don't even remember what the special thing he was selling is. Yep, none of this is on the list. Retro stereo was at one point. It's not modern. Nope, that's not modern. And again, not modern. Okay, so step one. Step two. And now that we've done that, step three. Well, that is going to go do our digging. We will do the rounds. We're digging and hitting rocks with shovels. That's what it's time for. And then after we finish that, I will be done for today. Because, you know, 3 hours of this in one day is a little excessive at this point, it feels like. Especially when 2.5 of the 3 hours was spent fishing. Considering I have covered a decent amount, Not a, not an overwhelming amount of land or anything, but a decent amount. I haven't seen any dig spots. That feels a little off. Hi, Cherry. Can you go do something else? And hopefully I will have won the fishing tourney. Apparently my brain couldn't decide between tourney and tournament. And hopefully I will have won it. Again, if you're expecting a lot of talking right now, what do you think I have to talk about at the moment? I mean, other than Olivia's practically really trying to leave. And the thing is, I've been on the train. I don't know why Olivia's complaining so much. I've been on the train before. Can't do it now because, well, I mean, you did not see what I had to go through to make sure this town didn't get erased. That was kind of a stressful hour of my life. Yeah, there's the hidden thing, of course. Yep, the hidden thing in the D levels, that would be it. Yep. Thanks again, Quetzal. We may go by now that I've done that. More flowers. More flowers is good. Hey, Tortimer. Locomotive model, huh? Fair enough. It might just be a little while before we have anything new to donate to the museum. Might just be a tiny little while there. It's still you, Queenie. It is. Huh. Yeah, thanks for 2 pitfalls in a short very time span down there. Nah. I mean, I can't really sell that because I don't know when I get a new one. See, it wasn't a matter of how much you had. It was a matter of me not being able to replace it. And if you saw my bank account, you would understand that there, Quetzal. I mostly wanted to be annoyed at you for the whole more pitfalls thing. But if I can annoy you by just kind of turning down your generous offer of almost 3,000 bells for a model I might never see again, I think I can live with that. I think that'll be closer to a fair trade. Well, museum quota has been met. Okay. I'm running out of rocks. At least I think I am. At least I found it. You know, I have to wonder, how many people in town are wary of Chip? So I know that some of the people in town are wary of different people. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there is more paper in the junkyard. There is. Good. Also a chest set. Well, a chest table. I don't know if the chest set comes with or the chest table comes with the chest set. Let's go see if yep, Katrina's still here. So luck is neutral. That's what I get out of that. My luck is neutral. In this first game, I don't know how much luck actually plays a part. Nope, kind of a thin day for letters today. But with that done, I don't think I have anything left that I want to do today. That was... man, that was a lot of fishing. There we go. And now it is time for me to go do other things.